All right, all right, all right. Do this. All right, just registering some games here. Tally up the total. Not expecting as savage a day as yesterday. That's impossible. Because that is impossible. All right, let's see what we're starting off in for on the day. Registering, register. So we go. $7.55 to start things off. $7.55. All right, here we go. Oh, music. Sure. Sure. Wrong, John, my guy. Let's make like $1,500. Make up for yesterday. Cooking a little bit of pasta right now. Raksha! Heyo! All right, this sizing's funky. 4.2x pre-flop. This guy just flatting as well. Very strange stuff. Thank you for the good luck, Raksha. Flatting there with ace 6 for 4.2. This guy had ace 6 offsuit. That's Super out of line. Gonna flat the 4-5 suited. Gonna play a lot better than the whole ace-6 offsuit. Feel like I'm gonna win unless they have a pocket pair between below a jack. All right. Where's the tie? So the tie comes on for final tables. Only when I'm at a final table do I bust out the tie. Condry. Good to see yas. Pasta almost ready. Seven, 5 suited. I am very hungry. At break, I get my food. Making some pasta right now, but I also have salmon that I'm just about to toss in the oven, so it is ready on break. Well, that sizing's pretty whack. My poker tracker isn't on either. My computer restarted overnight. Let's do it, Poker Stud. Good luck out there tonight. All right, one more blind. We'll flick it in. They got me dominated. That's not what you like to see. Sixes. This guy just does not 3-bet unless he's got a real hand. This guy is wiling out up here. Oh, nice. I get to see what he did that with. And then this guy had King 9 offsuit? Oh, we have him tagged as sticky. Well, that's accurate. He just called a, what, 70 big blind jam with King 9. Hmm. We are going to make some money today. Make up for the shenanigans that went down last stream. Make up for all that shenanigans. A lot of chaos going up on this table, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to do this playlist. Let me think. Maybe we could just do some Green Day, maybe Oasis. New shirt, new day, new attitude. Let's go. Let's go, Kyle. Let's go. Maybe I'll just listen to some albums. Let's see. Maybe we can do some Coheed and Cambria. Notorious. Like my... don't even remember what happened that hand. Four-wheeled. Thank you for the good luck. Notorious. Hey, PokerStars! Welcome to the channel, guys. My name is Arlie Shaban. I am a member of Team Pro Online here with PokerStars. Just starting my grind for the day. Ready to get after it today, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's just run good today. Let's play good. Let's run good. That's all we need to focus on. That was a nice bluff on the river. Not. Run me back real quick. Just, woohoo! We got PokerStars Espanol coming in, too. Just taking my pasta off them. Boom. Smooth operation. Raksha gifting 5 subs. Well, that is very, very generous of you, Raksha. Almost happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. $51 gifted subs total from Raksha. Damn. Darken. Manojax. X-Flix. We got the X-Flix raid as well. The raids are just flowing in. Let's get after it. Exclamation Raksha. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Drop some X-Flix emotes. All right. Just making a little bit of spaghetti with bolognese sauce. I kind of like just use tomato sauce, but then add a bunch of ground beef into it and some spices. That is going to be very good. I use, so I put garlic, onion, and then also roasted red pepper spice. It's just, whew. And I also tossed in some salmon in the oven. And salmon will be done as soon as break starts. And my pasta is already done. I think I'll probably just have the salmon and save the pasta for a little bit later into the stream. Yeah, we are just getting started on the session. Many, many, many a games to play this evening. At the beginning of sessions, it's always about being patient. You can't force the action. Gotta wait for it to come to you. Ace 10 here. We're going to get this in. A little wide on the raise here, but I feel like I can get away with it at this table. No one really 3-betting light or anything like that. Well, we got a thinker. I got a deja vu. Ace of clubs, 7 of hearts. Ace of clubs, 7 of hearts. Going all the way to a timeout or what? Let's go for 3 hands in a row here. We'll continuation bet with our middle pair, backdoor straight, and flush draw. Do it! Such a good turn card, but not a good river. Carbo loading. I do love me some pasta. I just went 3 months without any, to be honest. I was doing this really strict cleanse. And just ended a couple days ago. I was making this exact same meal without the spaghetti in it. Just pretty much ground beef, garlic, onion, spices, and then I would pour tomato sauce in it and just eat it with a spoon. Like it was chili, pretty much. Adding the pasta is very nice. All right, middle pair. This guy's been a psycho so far. With a 50 VPIP and already 4.5 starting stacks. Feels like he's just going to be trying to punt those chips away, and I will be there trying to catch him. Tony Montana! Can I ask how much time you have played career-wise? And is this or was this until a point the only primary income? Yeah, so I've been playing full-time poker for over 7 years. It's about 7.5 years. Because I was playing for about 4 or 5 months full-time before I started streaming as well. I've been streaming for 7 months and 2 years. I'm 7 years and 2 months. I've been a member of Team Pro Online with PokerStars for over 6 years at this point. And yeah, it's been. I have not had any other job in over 7.5 years. I stream and play on average, we'll say 4.5 days a week, 4 to 5 days. And when I first started, that number was more like 6.5 days a week. I would only take a couple days off a month. When I first started streaming, I actually did a challenge where I streamed 125 consecutive days, 8 hours on average per day. So I did 1,000 hours without taking a day off stream. That was from the very first time I hit the live button on Twitch. November 6th, 2017 was when that started. All in here with ace 8 of clubs. I smell that pasta. Well, I guess the sauce more than anything. Kings. And I'm wearing sunglasses. Like, I got eye surgery a couple months ago, and you know what? My right eye is still bothering me a little bit. The screen definitely affects it. It gets all like, it makes me want to rub it a lot, and it gets like itchy when I don't wear the glasses. For within the first 15-20 minutes, I feel it. I had double vision for, I guess, the last 7 years, pretty much my whole streaming career. The double vision started maybe 6 months before I started streaming. And it was my third attempt at this surgery. It's called strabismus surgery. And finally, seems to have worked. No, buddy, there's a delay on the channel, just so you know. That's the one thing the people in the YouTube chat never really realize about the delay on the stream. They're not used to it, like all the Twitch folk are. All right, raising the limps here. We got the psycho to our left, clicking the call button, and we flop the whole world. Top and bottom pair, aces up, backdoor nut flush draw. The big flop. All right, let's pop all in real quick, blind on blind for 12. I could definitely jam this turn. Since this guy's such a psycho, I'm really trying to draw him in more. No queen. I feel like that small little bet is what suckered him in. If I jammed, way higher probability that he was going to fold. But I've already seen him do some dumb stuff. So again, normally if that was a good reg, I'm jamming there for sure because that's how I'm going to play all my draws. And so you want to play your draws and your big value the same. But against that player, I was being all sneaky, just trying to draw him in. Oh, my salmon's going to be done in a couple minutes. Okay, fold here, but we actually just hit the Jin turn card. Go all in. All right, I'm just going to let them blast if that's what they're doing. Maybe they just have queens, though. I'm just going to let them blast if that's what they're doing. I also knew this guy was a psycho. We have him tagged as a maniac. So, just like that, within 2 hands, we are quadrupled up. Ricardo, this is PokerStars Ontario. Just like that, we went from 10,000 to 40,000 in 2 juicy hands. We just let this guy punt his fucking stack off. We let this guy punt his stack off too, actually. Those suited ace rag hands, ace 3 of clubs, ace 5 of spades. One, I was doing the aggression. The other, I let them do the aggression. Guess we can play a spin and go. How are you doing on the year? I don't know exactly what I'm up, but the year started off really good. I was doing a challenge, a $100,000 profit challenge. That ended a few months into this year. It was going on for about a year and a half. And then the second half of the year definitely hasn't been as good as the first half of the year. Would you not try the blue light filter glasses? So I have those as well. I just bought them. I used to have blue light lenses in my actual glasses. But yeah, this works. This makes my eyes fine when I'm wearing these sunglasses. Maybe I'll try a stream with these ones on soon. But until... Yeah, I'm fine wearing these for now. We got Oh, by the Psycho. Come on, just give me a big flop. If I can hit a big flop against this guy... Wow, do I ever squeeze jam here is the funny thing. There's 45 blinds. Is it worth just going for it? It's definitely, like, possible for me to just go all in. with this hand. It plays very, very well in these all-in situations. There's 45 blinds in the center. I think I'm going to play it a little bit slower and just call it. Interesting. Just want this guy to bet really big, and he's probably going to. I'm going to fold. We'll get him a different hand. Again, he's just trying so... We already doubled up off him one time. He's trying so hard to punt off his stack. I don't need to take this spot. Even though I'm going to be doing pretty okay against his hand, he's going to have a better hand than me most of the time here. I would just assume, you know. So I don't want to get into a spot where he's got like a fucking 60 or 70% advantage against me when I can easily just find a better one. So we'll let him have that, and we just need him to keep playing like this. He gets the Maniac tag. Those are the people I make the most money off of. The biggest way to make money off them is to just not get impatient. They're going to win some juicy pots off you, but you're going to win the real juicy ones off them. Right, I'm just going to grab my salmon. We're going to come back and... here, let me jump into a spin and go. Eat the salmon while I play a spin and go. Oh, baby. Dinner, what's up? Oh, yeah, I look like a pro rocking the sunglasses. Mm. Birdman, no guts, no glory. I have a feeling we're going to get the glory off him. We already doubled up off him. We're going to get another big one off him. All right, all in here, ace king. Funny, just when I play poker, I wear my glasses that have a filter in them. But when I play PlayStation with kids, I use the filter glasses. Interesting. What range do you think he's min clicking pre-flop for a 3-bet? So he limped under the gun and then min clicked 3-bet. But he min clicked 3-bet after a bunch of people had called the raise too. He or I guess, how did that go actually? Well, I'll finish my thought though. You can't put him on a range. Yeah, never mind. Everyone limped, I raised, and then he clicked it. Yeah, I genuinely don't think you can put that guy on a range properly because he's a maniac. So he doesn't have proper ranges. He just plays like an absolute psychopath punting his money off. Look, we're in a hand with him. Maybe he'll want to punt this hand. Yeah, he plays like a psycho. So he could have had anything there. He could have literally had a hand like pocket deuces, like as dumb as that sounds, or he could have just had a monster. He could have had queens or kings. No one had any type of draw or anything. Boo. Spin and go maxes are awesome, buddy. I miss those from the global pool. How'd you make it last night? Let's not speak of yesterday. No, I got crushed yesterday. I lost like 1,500. It's so hard to lose that much on this client in a day. Yesterday was one of them days. Oh, my dear. Good evening, new man son. He's just holding those chips for me. Exactly, Birdman. Get a flush here. I would have sacrificed it all, my dear. Jesus, I could have lost way more off that flop. Thank God he doesn't know how to fast play his hand. Thank God. All right, that salmon was great. Anar dropping the YouTube sub. Thank you, Anar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, good. No ace. Got him. I can pay your heart. Not the best hand. Yeah, there was lots of bubbles yesterday, and there was just lots of me blasting a lot of bullets into all the games. Busted the 500 in a stupid fashion. Made it deep in the 250 and busted that in a stupid fashion. It was just a lot of shenanigans yesterday. Diamond on the river. Hello, Eric. Hey. Yeah, I should have gone to karaoke. Yeah, Dankle, they don't have the spin and go maxes. I wish. I would be playing them if they did. No 3, no king. No deuce. Whew, we got a little lucky to end the spin. All right. Oh, I didn't add the 25 to the buy-ins for that spin, actually. So 70 to the buy, or 25 to the buy-ins and 75 the cashes. Looks like this guy is just winning chips. Maybe he's a god. No, he's not. Waynes! Thank you, bud. Oh. I want more food. Oh, I have some leftover chicken strips. Yesterday I got Wendy's during the stream. Maybe I should just grab those chicken strips real quick. People are so funny. Like, what are you doing, bud? You think anyone's going to pay you off? Vespa girl. Let me connect. I do not. Over here we flop trips. Song scroller isn't on, eh? We fold it up here. Here is the song you were looking for. Probably Whore. It was probably that one. Maybe it was one of these two. Just depending on the delay. Probably Whore though. Give me a deuce. Give me a deuce. Give me a deuce. Give me a deuce. Hello, Anar. I'm gonna get those chicken strips. Fuck it. Ugh. I'll have my pasta later on in the stream. Draw, Chaz. Cause is your dad, the guy that just played the ace jack hand? This guy is your dad. Nice. That's funny. All right. I must confess, I'm addicted to love. Oh, these chicken tendies, delicious. Going for the bounty here. Uh-oh. He better not have a better fucking hand. Do it! Where's the spade? Oh, he got all my chips. It's actually very sad that he just woke up with a monster. in a spot where I'm just totally supposed to hunt that bounty. Like, he got me, guys. He got me. All right. You know what? I was really hungry when we started the stream. I just realized how hungry I actually was. Eating all that made me feel very nice. All right, we got ace king down here. Oh, they called with the gut shot, got there, but we hit the river. Oh, in. Sanderson. Got a thinker. Wow. Wonder what he was thinking about. Oh, no. Trip eights. Quads. I hope they have that jack. Two times the pot over bet jam. Works like a charm. So much more. Rick Dolph! Super Rick coming in with the 68 months. That's so badass, Super Rick. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Super Rick. I see we've reached the Johnny Depp from Blow era. That's awesome. Fives? Oh, wild. How I feel. $68 months. Badass, dude. I'm still hungry. I might get a couple rice cakes. Oh. Yeah, Sheep Frager. I had actually never gone to EPT Paris, and I was for sure going next year. I'm bummed. I'm super bummed as well. I was debating between going to Prague and going to Paris, and I was like, I knew I was taking a bunch of time off the end of this year because of my eye surgery, a bunch of time off streaming. So I was like, okay, I'll stream a shitload in December, and then I'll go to Paris in February. But that is not the plan anymore. Let's dance. Got double up. Dankel, yeah, he's a great actor. I'm searching my memory. I don't know if I've ever seen Platoon. Wow. They have the... Wow, they just had the diamonds? Yeah, Sheepfragger. Definite bummer. Only 8 Canadians? Wild. One of them was definitely Parker. I'm feeling a massive Friday night. I like your feelings, Strochez. Let me connect with the flop. Ace 8 of hearts raising under the gun. We got crazy CK9. Don't jam. Flatten on the button, and we flop the hearts. Got him. Got him. Oh, nice. New man's. Crazy Kiwi dropping the follow. Dave getting the double. Go all in, crazy CK. I won't. Bet. Booty. $26. Oh, I wasn't showing it. I'll replay it for you. Yay. 12 away from the money. Hey Siri. Showing a lot of heart with that call. Mwah, mwah. Arlie, you have to have put Platoon in your must-watch list. It's funny that you know I have a must-watch list. I've definitely obviously talked about it a bunch. I'll add it right now. Movies to watch. Platoon. The last one I added to that list was Out Cold. Out Cold is such a funny movie. Hope you've been well. When will we bump together again? That's not a Coke joke. Yeah, I wonder when. I wonder when it'll go down. When we'll bump into each other again, Rick Dolph. Ooh, pretty good turn card here. Guy called super fast. Yeah, I hope I take it down, New Manson. 5 away from the money, just need to keep building the stack. Nice. Sevens, no good. Oh, please. Please have a set. Nine seven, no good. Change. Flush draw. Flush draw. Oh, we hit the diamond here and the club up here. We needed them in the other spot. All right, quick little break here, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Read some of the items in my must-watch list. I will. It's not. I feel like I don't have many. I don't have much stuff in there right now. I've gone through and watched a lot. Like, because the thing is, I'm constantly watching this stuff, and then it comes off the list. 6 Days to Air. Oh, I've seen it probably 3 or 4 times. It's about for those anyone who likes let me try to speak a regular sentence. Anyone who likes South Park, if you haven't seen the documentary 6 Days to Air, it's genuinely just one of the best documentaries ever. They go through a whole thing about how it takes 6 days to create, from very start to finish, an episode of South Park. And then day 7 is when it airs. And then, boom, the next week they start again. Day 1 to 6, they're writing the whole episode. Day 7, it airs. So 6 Days to Air is the name of it. And they go through a specific episode where, like, they just have a documentary crew in there filming them, create an episode. And it's just Matt Stone and Trey Parker improving. But it's like they improv full scenes right off the top of their head. And then, like, if you've seen the episode before you watch the actual documentary, you'll know the scenes that they're doing, and you watch them. All of a sudden, they're beating around ideas in the writer's room, and then they start switching into the characters' voices, and they improv a scene. And then, boom, that ends up in the show. And then they just keep doing that over and over, and that's how they fucking write the show. I'm like, holy shit, these guys are geniuses. And it's so funny watching them improv it, and then they start laughing their head off because they know it's so fucking funny. It was amazing. It was honestly amazing. So that one's at the top of my list because I just want to watch that again. Remember the Titans, There Will Be Blood, some of these I've seen, and I just, they're on the list to watch again. There Will Be Blood, Deadpool 3. I need to take that one off the list. I just watched that. A Bronx Tale, Moana 2. I'm actually jacked up to see Moana 2 because I hadn't watched like a Disney movie in a very long time. And then I watched Moana like years ago, like 3 years ago or something like that. And it was incredible. I mean, like, I got super into it. And I was singing all the songs the next day. I even added a couple of the songs to playlists here on my Spotify. Like, oh, I just had it in my head, the name of the song. Thank You is one of them, but that's not one of the good ones. It's oh, I forget. So good. So good. Trap, Pay It Forward, 28 Years Later, Out Cold, Platoon, Traffic, Sisu, 100-Foot Wave. So those top ones were like the ones I want to watch sooner. Then I have like a lower list of other ones where it's like The 100-Foot Wave, Midnight Run, Enemy of the State, Don't Be a Menace in South Central While Drinking Juice in the Hood, Stand By Me, Twister, Society of Snow, Gladiator 2. Blink Twice, Boiler Room, Bloodsport, Caddyshack, Ricky Stenicki. Ricky Stenicki is fucking hilarious. Ricky Stenicki, if you guys don't know what that is, you should look it up. I don't think I meant to raise this. Am I just stuck calling off now? Honestly, fuck it. I probably should call, but I didn't mean to raise. I think I misclicked that somehow. "11 Minutes, Grease, Blade Runner, Dirty Dancing." Dirty Dancing is my guilty fucking pleasure. Lion King. I think Lion King I put on the list because of how much I enjoyed Moana back in the day. This list is years and years old too, like especially these ones lower down on the list. I think I put Lion King on because of how much I enjoyed Moana. It's like, I need to go back and watch Lion King, see if I would enjoy it these days. Rounders, School of Rock, 24 Faces of Billy Milligan, The Usual Suspects, Legion, 28 Days Later. So, was 28 Years Later at the top of my list? Because they're just coming out with 28 years. Yeah, 28 Years Later is just coming out. And then 28 Days Later is the original one. I guess this list does go on a lot. Walking Life, Bad Boys, Godzilla and Kong, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, Venom, The Ringer, 2001: A Space Odyssey, Godfather, Casablanca, Citizen Kane, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Seven Samurai. That's kind of what's going on with the list of movies I need to watch. That lens! Hello, thank you for the 3 months. I missed that over break. Thank you, though. Nice. This is a 3-bet pot. He 3-bet me. No heart, no ace. No bounty for me. And stomach bile. So that's movies to watch. I have a whole list of shows to watch also. King high's good, baby. 4-5 of hearts. Get out of here. Come on, don't bet. All right, I 3-bet pre-flop. Now I c-bet. You've never seen Stand By Me? Was that even on the list? A lot of the movies I had already watched that were on that list. It's just a list of movies to watch. Sometimes it's like, oh, I want to watch it again. Like 6 Days to Air was at the top of that list. I've seen 6 Days to Air like 4 times. I can't remember Stand By Me off the top of my head. What's it about? Or not, what's it... Let me see. Stand By Me. Was that on my list, though? I don't remember. I feel like pretty much all those movies I knew on my list. Maybe it was on the list, and I just don't remember. Stand By Me. I don't think I've seen that movie. What's it? Oh. What's it about? Or should it be on the list? You're acting like it should be on the list. All right, no Kinga. Whee! Good evening. H. Wanglo on break. I play with my snake. I haven't played Snake in a long time. Need to do a little grocery shop tomorrow. Oh. All right, we are in the money. 4 of 17. I wonder if those psychos I was playing with earlier, there was 2 of them. I rebought a couple times. There was 2 of them. What was that one? Something girl. I wonder if those 2 are still in. I still want those chips. Well, let's see. Vespa girl. She's got less chips than me, but she's still in there. And then who was the other one? I think the other one busted. There's only 2 yellow people left, and it's neither of those 2. When everything's meant to be broken. Who I am. I suck at poker. I should bet that flop. When everything's meant to be broken. Just won't know I am. Kevin just messaged asking if we could, if we have a group chat for our Mario party. He just messaged the group chat trying to start up a Mario party, and I'm like, fuck! I wish. I wish I could, Kevin Martin. I wish I could. Greatest coming of age movie ever? All right, I'll add it to the list. I'll add it to the list. Is there anything better than coming home on a Friday and drinking a shower beer? It's a nice event. That is a nice one there, Cajun Killer. Yeah, that's cool, Go Party. It has made the list. Based on a Stephen King story. Okay, all right. Oh my god, this was literally all in pre-flop. I don't deserve to lose that. What the fuck is this guy's doing? That's crazy. I squeezed over a raise here. And then that guy just called a 17 big blind all in with 10-6 suited and fucking gets there? I'm surprised I don't have a label on this guy. I've played with him a lot. Sevens? That's a really weird way to play sevens. Makes me think he's recreational. He's up a little bit of money. Oh, and that's... Aya Hawks, Matt. Good luck, Arlie. Run better than yesterday. It's impossible for me to do worse than yesterday. No, to be honest, the last few hours of the day, we made an extra like $1,000 or something, which or like $700 or $800, which really helped put a band-aid on the day. At one point, we were down like almost $3,000, and it was looking pretty morbid. But I think we only lost 1,500 or so yesterday. But I honestly don't think there'll be another day in the next year on the regular schedule, not including a tournament series, but on the regular schedule where I fire that many bullets. That was. I honestly don't think I ever remember a day like that. There was something about yesterday where every single game I was firing 4 to 8 bullets in. Even the little $20, the big 20 that I won was off of 6 bullets. Like, and it was just non-stop though. Like, that was crazy. But you know what? It's done. That's in the past. Now we're on a whole fresh day. Arlie, does Lake Shaban freeze over? I don't have a fucking clue what that means. I was trying to think of a witty response, and I can't even draw a connection to what that could possibly mean. Lake Shaban freeze over. Stand By Me was on the list. I would have assumed you'd seen it. Oh, you know what? Sometimes, especially that was probably lower down on the list. Sometimes I'll look up like, or I'll come across like a tweet or something on Instagram, and it'll be like a top 10 list of movies or shows, and then I'll be like, oh, I'll add a couple of these to my list, and pretty much they get added to the list because I'm like, I'll go look up the trailers. If I don't know the name of a movie and it's on the list, then I'll like watch a trailer for it. So it makes sense that I guess that makes sense. It was on the list. I honestly, yeah, would have just picked it up off of somewhere and then been like, oh, okay, I'll check it out later. Right here, we flop the nut flush and an open-ended straight flush draw, but they check back, unfortunately. Da 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 dum, da da dum dum da da dum da dum. This guy just punted his whole stack with King Deuce of Hearts pre-flop. Don't know why. I did have him tagged to Maniac, so I guess that's why. Stand By Me is going to be on the list twice now. I remember like, oh, damn, I got to watch it. It's on there twice. Have you seen Clerks? Definitely. I'm a big Kevin Smith fan. I literally just watched Dogma within the last week. It was on my list. I think I took it off the list already, though, unless I read it. But I just watched Dogma. Hadn't seen Dogma in quite a long time. I should probably put Mallrats on the list. It's been too long. Jay and Silent Bob is just the funniest fucking movie ever. Hello? Kinda just feels like they probably just have a big ace, like trying to get called by Ace King. Oh, they hit the 9 on the turn. Took the long way home. Smoking branch! Bossman, how for art thou? Never seeing Stand By Me is pretty wild. Fever, cold, flu. It's not even that I haven't even seen it. I've never heard of it before. I should put it closer to the top of the list then. You guys are all, if everyone in chat has a fucking boner over it. We'll move it up on the list. Going above Platoon and below Out Cold. What other movies or TV shows you guys think I should watch? I'll read my list of shows to watch. So Game of Thrones, which I did just start again. I've seen it before. Disclaimer, Slow Horses, 3 Body Problem, Australian Survivor. I'm a big, I do like reality TV. I was on reality TV 10 years ago. Good old Big Brother Canada. So I do like reality TV. Australian Survivor is fucking a great version of Survivor. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I'm on season 8 right now, and there's like 16 seasons or something. I've seen some of the episodes in the later seasons, but I want to watch Always Sunny all the way through fully. Arcane. I heard Arcane's really good, but I don't know anything about it other than it's a cartoon. I think that's all I know about it. The Magician, Paradise Hotel, 000, Succession. I've seen Succession, but I want to start it over again. The Wire, Devs, The Summit, Maniac, Ascension, Awake. Again, I've seen some of these ones and some of them I haven't. Like, I've definitely seen The Wire multiple times. I don't think you can make it through university as a male with a group of male friends and not all watch The Wire together. Severance. Jackass, Wild Boys, Fantasy Factory, Robin Big, Naked and Afraid, Anthony Bourdain, No Reservations, and Parts Unknown, Twilight Zone, Spartacus, House of Asher, The Wayans Brothers Show, Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's what my list of shows to watch sounds like these days. Maria, Maria. Play back Carlos Santana. Looking fresh. Thank you, buddy. Top pair and the nut flush draw? But they're putting fucking 5.5 times the flop in there. I'm not folding. This is a hilarious hand though. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? The fact they won that is so fucked up. Poker's such a trash game. The fact they won that hand is an absolute fucking joke. The Jackal is absolutely fantastic. I've definitely seen the Jackal, but I don't. Was it on my list? I don't remember much about it. I think I'd have to look at the cover to even remember who's in it. Is it the one is it the one? Yeah, I've definitely seen it, but I don't remember much about it. I can put the Jackal on the list then. The Penguin, yes, I actually just finished the Penguin yesterday? The day before yesterday? Something like that. Just finished watching it. Really good. Yeah. It was really, really fucking good. Arcane's really good. Sugar with Colin Farrell. Oh, wait. You're talking about a TV show called The Jackal. I was talking about the movie. I didn't know there was a TV show. Shows Legion and is in line with those. Legion, the TV show or the movie? Because I think I have Legion on my movie list and my TV list. Legion the movie is really good. So you mean the TV show? Season 2 is in the works? Okay, so you are talking about the Jackal TV show. I was definitely thinking about the movie Jackal. I don't know if yeah, I definitely didn't know there was a TV show for Jackal. So, all right, let me start adding some of these. The Jackal. Sugar. You're saying there's a show called Sugar with Colin Farrell? A show? All because of you. I haven't slept in so long. When I do, I dream of drowning in the ocean, longing for the shore. Can't wait for season 2 of Severance. Yeah, I really can't wait for season 2 of Severance. Oh, New Manson. The OA is straight up one of my favorite shows ever. I'll go as bold as to say it's in my top 10. The OA was the sickest, and I was so fucked off that they canceled it. I couldn't wait to see the next season. They ended it on such a slammer, and I was jacked up about the next season that was going to come out, and then they're just like, oh yeah, canceled. I almost started a riot in the streets when they canceled the OA. I literally went on Twitter and found like the OA groupies because it's got a little bit of a cult following. And I was fucking like tweeting with them all, like, yeah, fuck, bring it back. Like I was trying to bring it back. I tried to start a movement. That's how much I fucking liked it. If you guys haven't seen the OA, season 1 of the OA, season 2 is good too, but season 1 of the OA is so fucking good. You want to know what else had a really, really incredible season 1? 2 shows. One is True Detective, and the other one is fuck! I'm not gonna be able to remember what it's called. It's a show that has each season. There's maybe at least 4 seasons. Each season is its own complete story. And when the season ends, they don't use any of the same characters or people in the next season. And I'm pretty sure there's really famous people in the show too. Fuck, how can I not remember what it's called? I hope someone recognizes what I was talking about just by that description though. Yeah, no, there's definitely really famous people in it, like movie stars. And that not True Detective, because I know True Detective has like Matthew McConaughey and stuff, Woody Harrelson. But what's the fucking name of the show? It's on the tip of my tongue. But there's no way I can think of how to describe it, or, oh, please, big spot here. No, I was going to say no club. No club. But they didn't even have a club in their hand. That was a big flip to win. Oh yeah, I don't even want to wait fucking 3 minutes more for the delay to come through and you guys tell me. What was that show? And I can't even remember anyone in it. Like, I know there's big actors in it, and I still can't remember anything. It was so good, too. It's pathetic. My brain's shot. The Last Kingdom. Okay. Why can I not remember? Queens and queens. The boys and Gen V are also very good. I've seen the boys. I don't know what Gen V is, though. Is that something with vampires? I don't mind vampire stuff. But I don't know if it is. Alright, and look at this spot. Gen V, I'll write down. Black Doves. Okay. Black Mirror's really good, too. Hold! Woo! True Detective Season 1 is perfection. It's really fucking good. Yeah, Mindhunter was good. No one knows what I was talking about, though, eh? Oh, that's gonna get to me if I don't remember it. Fargo! Yes, Lobby Bobby! Fargo. If you guys haven't seen Fargo, watch Fargo. Season 1 is fucking sick. Like, really, really good. I'll tell you, it's got big actors in it, though. I'll tell you, now that someone in chat, you fucking legend. Who's in season 1? Who's in Fargo season 1? Billy Bob Thornton and that fucking hobbit from Lord of the Rings. Billy Bob Thornton and this fucking hobbit motherfucker. So season 2 of Fargo was also really good. And it's a completely new cast. But I didn't really get into season 3 of Fargo. Maybe I should give it another shot. I don't know. Oh, guys, we just made the final table. You guys should watch season 1 of Fargo, though. 100%. You should watch season 1 of Fargo if you haven't. Season 1 of the OA and season 1 of True Detective. All of those are incredible. You know what? I was going to start a list of my favorite shows so that I could actually remember them. I started that list somewhere. Let me add these to that list. Favorite TV shows. The Last of Us was really good too. I watched that recently. All right. The OA. Season 1 of Heroes is really fucking good too. Gen V is a spin-off from The Boys. Okay. Is it like a prequel? Is it just total? It's spin-off. So like, does it have any of the same characters? Thank you so much, Lobby Bobby. I don't know how the fuck I ever would have thought of Fargo. And it was on the tip of my tongue a few times, and then I just blanked. Fargo. I remember just being blown away during season 1. Going for a check raise here. Ah, it sucks. I've seen the Fargo movie. Is it something totally different than the show? Oh, yeah. Wait. It just showed me the show. Wait. I feel like I have seen it, but again, I don't have memory of it. I see the main character lady, and I've definitely seen her in it, but I don't remember anything about it. I need to watch a trailer for this. I don't know if I've seen the movie Fargo. I'm watching the trailer right now. Why does a police officer... Is a police officer from the movie Fargo? What else is she in? Because she's memorable to me. Breaking Bad's up there with the best. For me, the first 5 seasons of Game of Thrones is the best TV I've ever seen. Well, Breaking Bad's in my top 5. So is the movie Fargo really good? Is that what you're saying? Nice. We're running a lot better today than we would have never won that fucking flip yesterday. The most recent season of Fargo was fantastic. Okay. Very interesting. Oh. Prep, yes, definitely seen Ozark. Very, very good. Bad Blood, only 2-season miniseries, fantastic. Mafia motorcycle gangster movie. Okay, you know what? I can fuck with that. I'll write that down. Sorry, I neglected YouTube chat there for a minute, buddy. I got really into poker and the other chat. Um. So you said it was called Bad Blood. Break time. Most reasons. Okay, I read that. All right, be right back in a few minutes, guys. I'm glad we had this chat about shows. Got a bunch of cool shit to watch now. The first season of Fargo is based off the movie. It's a must-watch for sure. Is the cop is the lady from the movie in the show or something? Why did she look so familiar to me? I need to look her up. Frances McDormand. I guess she's pretty famous. Let's not forget about 6 Feet Under. What's 6 Feet Under? What's 6 Feet Under? Is that TV show with the guy from Dexter? No, I think that's something else. Ah, I thought we were getting there for sure. No, I haven't seen Bodies, Bodies, Bodies. I don't think I've even heard of it. Fold. All right, another bounty, some more chips up in this $100 PKO. To find another race. Ooh, I'm gonna have a protein shake soon. Got in a nice gym session today. To find another race. Wow. Let's give some thumbs up. I watch some streams but never comment. This is definitely one of the best streamers in the game today. Thank you for all your hard work and entertaining videos. Hey! Joyfully. Sopranos is really good for sure. Hey, thank you very much, Wee. Button clicking! That's a banger tune. Bonsoir, Claudio. Cosmoc. Bulletproof. Home Alones are fucking really good. Wait, how many is there? Home Alone 1 and Home Alone 2 are really good. Is there more? I feel like there is a Home Alone 3. But there totally might not be too. I actually don't remember. Home Alone 1, amazing. Home Alone 2, that's the one where he's lost in New York, amazing. Is it life or death? Ace on the River. Life I think about is so much better than this. I never thought I'd be stuck in this mess. Justified, the TV show. What's that about? You want to know what was a good TV show? Banshee. Home Alone 1 and 2 are classic? Yes, Sharky. Factual. Parents should be locked up. Like, the parents actually should be in jail. Is it not Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone 3? No, no. Beautiful turn card. I like Menace to Society and Get Rich or Die Trying movies. Menace to Society is real fucking good. No, no. What was the other one you said? Get Rich or Die Trying. I never saw Get Rich or Die Trying. That was 50 Cent's movie, right? Why member of Team Pro is not on Shark Scope? Well, it's not just me. Most of us aren't, actually. And just personal preference. I had my Shark Scope open. So I've been streaming for 7 years. I had my Shark Scope open for more than half of those 7 years. I actually just had it open for a year and a half and just shut it earlier this year. I don't know. Sometimes I have it open, sometimes I don't. I did a public $100,000 profit challenge where it was me making $100,000. And I kept my Shark Scope open for that whole challenge. Yeah. I go back and forth with it. Kissing the night away. Gilham! Buddy, you're in here all the time. That's so cool. How are you today? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, the car rental scene. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is a really funny movie. Those aren't pillows! Steve Martin's like, where's your hand right now? It's like, oh, it's just tucked between these, like, two big warm pillows. Those aren't pillows! The Fly with Jeff Goldblum. Big Trouble in Little China with Kurt Russell. Original RoboCop. Trading Places with Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. Okay. Okay. Kissing the night away. Nice. Guess I should probably bet it. Hopefully they do have an ace. Then my two pair will be better. Doesn't really feel like they have the ace. They snap call. They probably did then. Ace 4. No good! Is no good! Is no good! Yes, this is live with a 4-minute delay, boss. Have to have the delay because a lot of the people I play with also watch the stream. And they would whoop my ass at cards if they could see my hands live. Third barrel gets the job done. We're doing a pretty decent job building a stack up here. Oh my god! Look at that flop. Interesting. Nice. They probably just hit that ace. Ace 9. They keep just rivering an ace against me when I have a better hand. Great Outdoors. That's a classic for sure. The fact they want to bet this turn is interesting. Oh, excuse me. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, bud. Big Trouble in Little China is a mega film. What's it about? I'll write it down. I'll write down a few of those that you suggested there. Prep. How's the run going today? Much better than yesterday. Mills or We need a fucking hand over here. Boo. But we do have a lot going on up here. Bum, bum, ba-na-na, ba-na. I'm doing it all for you. Oh. Oh, baby, let the bad times roll. Mm. Gilherm. Well, yeah, I'm a member of Team Pro Online. We only play on PokerStars, all of us, and yeah, like it's been my job for 6 years. I get a salary. No Manson. Oh, baby, let's the bad times roll. I'm gonna want to listen to that song again. Oh. Love the Pliny. I don't know what Pliny is. I tried to figure it out. Can't figure it out. There's a cardio album. Is that in reference to Pliny? Michael Swan! How for art thou, Michael Swan? I am doing well myself. Appreciate you popping in. But if you're suggesting a workout playlist or something, let me know. I'm getting back into the gym a bunch. And I can always use more hype music. Play good for me, all right, please? I need the solid training. I'm fucking up bad lately. Michael, I am on the ball tonight. I got you. Gonna check jam. Oh. Well, that's sad. Three off of the money. Three off the money again. We can't do it twice, right? Oh, baby, let the bad times roll. My God, three off the money in both these games we just busted. That's some serious dick and balls. Wow! What a fucked up river. Fuck yeah! Hola, Arlie, Shabanov. Hola! This was four-handed. Two of the guys already folded. Almost six starting stacks in this $100 PKO. The Friday night fight. Oh, this guy doesn't 3-bet. Damn it! I thought you were talking about music, but then I looked at my playlist and I didn't notice. How did I miss it? Oh my god. I literally suck. I actually took a peek and didn't notice. And then I asked after I looked at the music. So, which songs were these? I think I need stuff with a little bit more hype. Yeah, for me, I can't do this type of stuff with cardio. I need, like... This is too chill for me in cardio. I like Disturbed and System of a Down and Coheed and Cambria. And Tool is about as chill as I'll allow my cardio to be. Tool is like on the chiller end of those type of bands. This puts me in like a happy mood. Cardio, I need to want to like rip someone's head off type of mood. Oh. Yeah, Michael, if you have any questions, just feel free to pop them in chat. How do you switch off live comments? I'm watching your game on phone. Yeah, I have a command for that. I think it's hide comments. Or hide chat. All right, let's check 6-4. I'm going to lead out because it's a limp pot. I can get away with that doing that in a limp pot. Especially limp pot, all hearts. I'm going to bet again. I have a lot more threes in my range than they do. Probably just going to give up, but maybe not actually. I lied. We're going to triple barrel here. Hopefully they just had a big heart and they missed. It's actually a good spot to bluff because I'm not winning with 6-4. It's literally like the nut low. Close to the nut low. Having a deuce in my hand would be the nut low. But since I'm not going to win... see, they did have a big heart, but then they hit it on the river. Since that's where you should choose your bluffs from, is the very bottom of your range, is the hands you should bluff at the highest frequency. And that was the very bottom of my range. This land is gonna be the end of May. All right, we lose that flip. No problem, mind Gus. And if anyone out there is new to the channel and you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit that sub button on YouTube, that follow button on Twitch. It is a pretty awesome way of showing free support. And then you can pop back in other days and watch the journey unfold. I've been streaming full-time for over 7 years, 6 years as a member of Team Pro with PokerStars. And it's always fun when new people come in and start hanging out. And the new people become the old regs after the months and the years roll on. All right, quick little break here, guys. I'll be back. I usually have just starting this over from the beginning. I usually just have whey protein shakes. I'm dabbling with some different brands of the pre-made ones. 42 grams protein in this bad boy. This one tastes pretty good. I bought a handful of them. Disturbed, I love for lifting. Cardio takes hours and it's like meditation. Okay, that's fair enough. I like... For me... It's actually weird. It's like I find that when I'm lifting, yeah, I like heavy music and all that good shit while lifting as well. But sometimes I'll just listen to a podcast while I'm lifting. I can't listen to podcasts when I do cardio cuz it's like especially and again, I'm just getting back into it, but when I'm going to the gym a lot and doing cardio like normally it's lifting 4 times a week, cardio 3 times a week with 1 day off. So some of the days overlap with the lifting and the cardio, and other days it's just lifting, and other days it's just cardio. I find give them a 5. I find some days if I'm not listening to like heavy, hardcore, good fucking tunes while I'm lifting, I can just listen to a podcast. But for some reason, I can't get into my cardio the way I want to listening to a podcast. I really think it's because the last 20 minutes of my cardio, and again, I'm not at that stage now, but when I get really into my cardio, the last 20 minutes, every minute of it, I'm like, I don't even know if I'm going to last another minute. Like I get... My heart rate's at like 190. I'm like dying. I'm just like, holy fuck. Like, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. And it feels like I'm not even going to survive it. So the music really, really just helps me power through that. And yeah, when I'm lifting, I go hard and go heavy and stuff, but I don't need I almost need that extra boost for cardio. Ferris Bueller's Day Off? That's a good movie. Luring this guy in. Show you how to live. Good hands to be against. Uh, uh. King's here. Daddy Fat Sex might be my favorite screen name in Ontario. It's up there. Fuck, there was one. I can't remember it. Let me pause the music and see if it'll click in. What is it? It's so funny. It's not clicking right now. I have a shit memory. How do I play poker? So a while ago, maybe like it was early in the year, maybe like 6 months ago or something, I went out with a bunch of my buddies and I met this girl who was like 10 out of 10. Literally the hottest girl ever. And we were kind of hitting it off a bit. And I found out she had almost got murdered by literally getting shot in her chest and left behind a dumpster. And like once I got to know her a little bit more that night, and like she had this massive scar right down the center of her chest, from because they like she got found and she had surgery and stuff, and then the more I was talking to her that night, I realized she was like maybe a little bit gangster, and hung out with like maybe not the best people. And I was totally planning on asking her out. And then after that, I was just like, you know what? I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to anymore. It was just kind of hotness can only go so far, and then it's like, hi, I don't know. I just don't know if I need to get mixed up like younger Arlie wouldn't have given a fuck and be like, oh, I'll murder everyone in the world for you. Now that I'm a little older, I'm just like, oh no, I don't know. And I don't know why I was just randomly thinking of that either. Makes me nervous. Pretty sure I need direct coaching. Direct coaching helps a lot. It can be super expensive, but it helps a lot. So do poker training programs and studying. Either that or I'm just the nittiest and most unluckiest player. No, it's you definitely need to study. Like if you're not studying a lot, you're never going to win at poker. I used to think I was good at poker, but I was never really making money, and I always just thought I was unlucky. For years and years and years, I thought that. And then I met a pro poker player, and once he explained to me how rigorously he studied, I was like, oh, that's why you make money, is because you study. And I don't make money because I'm not studying. So I started doing the exact same studying he did, and I got good and started making money. I started withdrawing and stuff. I'm like, oh my God, this is the best. Go all in. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Land down under. Ugh. Scabs. Your wife sounds like an intriguing woman. You better take cover. Like, this is a good song for the workout playlist. It actually is on my workout playlist. Big with Tom Hanks. That's a good movie. Hey, what's up? Call me Casty. Hope you're feeling better. I know you're probably not yet, but... Things I missed in life. Gangster chick. Just you saying gangster chick is so funny because there was when I was in when I was in high school, one of my best friends. He's still one of my best friends to this day. His name's Hassan. There was this new girl that came to our school one year, and she was tall. She was like 5'11". She was gorgeous, and she came from a different school. You've spent, bro. I studied so hard. I've spent thousands of hours studying. All right, yeah, you should. What do you do for studying? What's your study routine look like? Um. So yeah, there was this girl. Her name was Nikki, and she came to my high school, and she started dating. Well, she started dating Hassan, my buddy, but when she first came to the high school, she came from a school that was a little bit gangster. And I went to 3 different high schools, and one of the schools I went to was fucking totally gangster. Like, totally. And so we went to the school Hassan went to was 0% gangster at all. 0. Like literally 0. So I came from a school that was totally gangster. She came from a school that was totally gangster. And we like bonded over all the stories we would tell about like our different schools. Like there was a fight at my school 3 times a week. People would pull the fire alarm every single week for like a year straight. The fire alarm got pulled. It was crazy. Like they did a bomb threat on our Terry Fox charity walk, and it got canceled. No, drive-by shooting threat. Our school would have bomb threats to come to it and stuff, just because everyone was crazy that went to the school. Anyway, so when this girl showed up in Uxbridge, her nickname was Gangster Girl. Everyone called her Gangster Girl. And then she dated my buddy Hassan for a while, and me and him would go party in her town, which was different than where we lived, and meet all her crazy friends. The girls and guys were all nuts, just like it was. Those are good memories, though. Me and him would have to like bus over there because we're like 15 years old, 16 years old, and then make sure we get the last bus home. So fun. I've never studied. I'm too lazy for that, I feel. Which sounds odd considering I grind a lot. Well, I never studied for the longest time. I mean, like, millions of hands played and years of playing before I studied for the first time. And what I would give to teleport myself back to the days when Hassan was dating Gangster Girl and we were like 16-year-old hooligans. It was a different life. I had just freshly got my black belt in Taekwondo. I felt fucking invincible. Man, I've lived a few different lives, it feels like, for sure. My high school existence was totally different than my university existence. My university and high school lives were totally different than my post-high school life. I mean, my post-university life, when I was, like, on Big Brother and stuff like that. And then all those lives were totally different than my professional poker player and streaming life. Bluff gets through. How can I figure out what that leak is? I've studied a lot. Okay, 1 second. Poker Go subscription, so I taken all that shit. Pro constantly moves. Study online videos through Jonathan Little. Almost every week he uploads and I watch. So you need more structure to your studying, and you should you should save the hands that you're playing and run them through programs like GTO Wizard or ICMizer. That's what you should do. If you're saying you study thousands of hours and you want to continue studying a lot, that's exactly what you should do. Buy GTO Wizard. I'll send you the link. You can check it out. GTO Wizard is one of the best tools around for studying. You just you collect all the hands from your HUD and you run it through GTO Wizard, and it just tells you exactly how you should play them. Give me those chips. Way better than I was doing first day and feeling way more alive. Thank you for asking. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Trucking along. Here, I'll show you what a neti pot is. You run this fucking little pot of like some type of water solution. There's probably like salt water. I don't know exactly what's in it because I haven't used it yet. But you run it through your one nostril and it pours out your other nostril and it's supposed to clear out your sinuses. That's what a neti pot is. Queen! $5 days and 13 hours. You are racking up that watch time, Casty. I assume you must have been somewhat profitable before you started studying. Not really, to be honest. I got myself to probably around break even. It was in the global pool, though. All right. It's your pot, Alenchen. Take it. Take it. What a turn card. The number one worst turn card that could possibly come out. Glad he didn't bet that turn. The neti pot. I'm desperate. I don't know why. One of my nostrils clogs up when I sleep, so I'm gonna try the neti pot. Clear my shit out before bed, and then try and sleep like a little baby. Small watering can up the nose, exactly. Have you heard of the lady that died from a neti pot? No! What are you telling me this for? I just bought one! You can die from fucking anything though. There's I heard it's possible to die from plucking your nose hairs. Like, if you die from plucking your nose hairs, maybe this world just wasn't made for you, you know? Still got a nice stack brewing here in the $100 Friday night fight. I'm fucking with this playlist tonight. Wow, what a flop. All right, so if we put in 8, there'll be 26 in the center. They'll have 21. Just give them an ace. Give them ace 10. Give them ace queen. Lived in their lifetime. One 5, please. But you VIP on 4 max? I don't really know. A lot. We dodged it. Tommy Boy is one of my favorite movies, Eric. It's definitely one of the best movies around. Chris Farley was by far my favorite actor growing up, and he only did 4 movies. Tommy Boy, Black Sheep, Beverly Hills Ninja, Almost Heroes. I watched all of those movies a million times. Almost Heroes is the one I've seen the least. But I've probably seen it like 9 times, and I've seen the other ones like fucking 30 times each. That was like a Shaban family classic. Was Beverly Hills Ninja, Tommy Boy, and Black Sheep. Beverly Hills Ninja was my favorite, then Tommy Boy, then Black Sheep. But all 3 of them were just like as good as it gets type of movies. So if I go 15, there'll be 50 in the center. They'll have 40. Interesting flop. Fakia. So the thing is, I have no problem breathing through my nose normally. I even had a surgery on my nose when I was younger because I used to get a lot of nosebleeds. So I got my nose cauterized like 3 or 4 times. That never worked. My nose just kept bleeding. So like I had a surgery where they went in and what they did was they widened the inside of my nostrils. And like I've had ENTs, ear, nose, throat doctors look inside my nose and be like, "Oh, it's really nice in there. Like it's perfect." And that's because of my surgery that I had when I was younger. But it's something about when I sleep. Within an hour of waking up, my nose is unclogged. Every single time it happens, my nose unclogs within an hour of waking up. I don't know if I'm sleeping on my nostril and that's causing it to clog up. I don't know. But, like, I don't have an issue when I'm awake at all. Right on. I mean, I don't think there's that much GTO playing happening at these low stakes games where I play live though. So that doesn't matter at all. You need to know GTO if you want to be good at poker. Because you need to know when people you need to know what the right and wrong play is so you can tell if other people are playing good. If no one's playing good, you can only tell how bad they're playing if you know what the proper play is. And you can tell if they're being too tight or if they're being too loose based off of knowing what the baseline of GTO should be. Then you can determine how to take advantage of their mistakes, but you can only do that if you know what the mistakes are and how drastic the mistakes are. And the only way you can know that is you're comparing it to GTO. GTO is just another word for saying the proper way of playing. So you don't have to play GTO at all, especially if everyone you're playing against isn't anywhere near baseline. Then you would play really far off of GTO. But you would need to know what GTO is and then know why you're making the variation to exploitative play. There's GTO and then there's exploitative. But the only way you can properly exploit is if you know what GTO baseline should be. Hey, sis. What's up, the beer? Beverly Hills Ninja, huh? Gonna check that out. Oh my god, Eric! Oh my god, you've never seen Beverly Hills Ninja? Like, I'm only reacting like that because you're the one that suggested Tommy Boy. If you like Tommy Boy, you will like Beverly Hills Ninja. It's just the exact same Chris Farley humor. Oh, and it's so good, though. I'm so excited for you to get to watch that for the first time. I'm so excited that you've never seen it, man. And Black Sheep, though. Like, if Black Sheep is just as good as the other ones. Like, some people definitely like Tommy Boy more than Beverly Hills Ninja. But, like, they're both legendary. All I know, all I know. I need an Acer Jack. Damn it. Nice. Shock! Yeah, let me know what you think of Beverly Hills Ninja when you do watch it. You know, I haven't watched it in a long time. I should watch Beverly Hills Ninja soon. Heaven so far away. Deuce. Okay. Okay, this is a massive spot. We already have 6 starting stacks in this game. No diamond. No diamond. Oh my god. That's so bad, man. Heaven so far away. Now that you've gone away. I was just talking about how I had 6 starting stacks. Now I have 2.5. Because we lost set over set. Heaven so far away. Howdy, Shark. Tonight's another one of the nights where things just aren't going my way. Things started off really good. Okay, this is a really important pot, actually, though. If we lose this one, it's gonna fucking suck. I'm not registering anything more tonight. I'm gonna unregister anything else I was registered for. I might change my mind, but let's just go ahead and do that. And then I can take off, at least I can take some money off the buy-ins. 275 I can take off the buy-ins. Alright, it's break. I'm going to take a quick little one here, guys. I'll be right back. take it. We actually listened to some hip hop at the beginning of the stream. I'm just playing out a certain playlist, so it's just playing the playlist. Let's hunt a couple bound. Ah, no more. Sky Arch. 7 months, Mr. Steal Yo Girl. What up, Sky Arch? Thank you for the 7 months. Pocket Niners. Bam, bam, bam. Gonna be all in over a raise here. Baby, we're a dying breed. Da na 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 na. Do 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 do. Baby, we're a dying breed. It's a beautiful day. Not sure what you mean, Eric. Do you mean like a link for donations or something like that? You don't have to worry about any stuff like that. If that's what you meant, I'm not sure. But just you being here and hanging out and watching and communicating in chat so much, that is more than enough. More than enough for me. It's super generous to spend your time in the channel and support that way. Do you know? Maybe we get this bounty. Nope. Do you know? Bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah, you're awesome, Eric. You're definitely the #1 guy in the YouTube chat since I started streaming on YouTube. So awesome. Took me a while to get a lot of traction on Twitch, but I've been doing it for 7 years, and we do have quite a bit of traction on Twitch. And we're starting fresh on YouTube. So you are the #1 YouTube guy now. It's like I remember all the early regs in my Twitch channel. You are the early reg in my YouTube channel. There's a few of you, but you are the most active of them. We're going to raise, try and go over this bounty. Oh, good night, Michael. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, boy, wow. Oh, my headphones died. All right, good luck to the ace 7 of clubs. Jesse McKenzie with the YouTube sub. Really do appreciate the YouTube subs coming in. You guys have showed a lot of love on the YouTube channel over the last couple months. Very good stuff. Three all-in hands in a row. Tree in a row. Give me 4. Nope. Big flip. All right. Wow, wow. $2.10. I got really tired like 45 minutes ago. And I'm still fucking like half asleep now. I'm just like, could use this fucking mic as a little pillow. I have an issue sleeping. I don't know why or when this started happening in my life, but it's like sometimes I'll sleep for 5 hours and I'll just wake up and I'll be wide awake mentally. I'll still be tired, like tired, but not able to fall back asleep. It's like I'll lie in bed for half hour, an hour, sometimes an hour and a half, and then I'll just give up trying to sleep and I start the day. That happened. Did it happen last night and the night before? Or was it last night and then 2 nights ago? Definitely happened last night where I slept 4.5 or 5 hours, woke up. I lied in bed for 45 minutes trying to fall back asleep, and I'm like, I'm just the fuck awake. And then I think it happened the day before. So I think it happened 2 nights in a row. Let me really think it, or it was the day before that. Yesterday. No, it happened yesterday. Yeah, so 2 days in a row where I've slept less than 5 hours and just woke up. And it's like, when I was younger, or like even just 4 years ago, 5 years ago, never had an issue sleeping in my life. Put my head down, would wake up 8-10 hours later, completely refreshed. Now it's weird that like it might have something to do with me just having a very overactive brain. That's what like my doctor says. But I don't know. I'll wake up sometimes and just not be able to get back to sleep. And it doesn't make sense because it's not like I thought for sure. Well, I didn't think for sure because I've been through this enough now. But you would think since it happened the night before yesterday, that means last night I would sleep really good because it's like, oh, I only slept like 4.5, 5 hours the night before. So I was pretty tired all day. We did like a 10-hour stream or something like that. You would think, okay, he's going to sleep like a rock that night. No, I still only slept another 4.5, 5 hours and then was wide awake again. And when I say wide awake, I'm exhausted, but my brain is wide awake. Like there's nothing I can do to get back to sleep. Well, I just lie there in the pitch black, eyes closed, trying to fall back asleep. But it just doesn't. I just don't drift back off. I'm like, it's the middle of my sleep. Like I've only slept half of what I need. Where's the other half? And I don't understand why that's a thing for me. I was seeing this girl maybe like a year ago or something, and I guess most people are probably like this, but like she would close her eyes. She would literally find a comfortable position, close her eyes, and wake up 9 hours later in that exact same position. She didn't move one time throughout the night. She didn't wake up one time throughout the night. I'm like, holy, what I would give to be able to do that. Like, what are you guys like with your sleep? I remember she sleep because Toronto's a little bit noisy sometimes, so she would always have earplugs that she would go to bed with. And one night, before she put her earplugs in, this is when I realized truly how good she slept. Before she put her earplugs in, she fell asleep with them in her hand. And she woke up 9 hours later holding them in her hand still. I wake up a minimum of 12 times a night. And like, even if just really quickly adjust, I'll like switch over, flip to the other side. Maybe I'll go take a piss or something. But like, I wake up at least 10 or 12 times a night where it's like, oh, I'm awake. I switch sides that I'm sleeping on and then I fall back asleep. And I fall back asleep immediately. You know, it's not like I'm up for 10 or 5 minutes. It's just like I just wake up, I roll over to the other side, I fall back asleep right away. That's not what she did. She would just find a comfortable position, be immediately asleep, not wake up one time until the morning. Like, that's wild to me. But I do hope tonight I get a solid 8 or 9 hours. Like, after 2 nights in a row, hopefully I do. But just because 2 nights in a row I didn't sleep well, that does not mean the third night I'm going to sleep well. Not at all. I wonder if I'll ever get it back, though. Like, I never had an issue sleeping for 30 years. But the last 5 years, it's been a little funky. And you know what? Like, I'm sure it has something to do with my work, you know? I do work pretty weird hours, which causes me to sleep weird hours. And streaming and playing poker, like, it's pretty intense. And then doing that just before bed probably isn't ideal either. But it's like, the fuck, what can I do about it? I'm so happy this is my job. Like, compared to having some type of 9 to 5 or having to commute to work, like, I get to play poker for a living and I get to stream it from my home, no commute. I work whatever days I want. Like, that's all awesome. But it probably does fuck up my sleep, you know? But it's like, I would feel like doing the other things would fuck up my whole life, you know? Like for me, having a 9 to 5, having a boss breathing down my neck, working at a job I didn't like, that shit would suck. Probably way worse than not sleeping the best. So if that's one of the sacrifices I have to make, where my sleep's not the greatest some nights, whatever. Like, it feels like a fair enough trade-off, but I do just wish I slept like a god like I used to. We are 8 away from the money here. I can only sleep 6 hours tops a night. Yeah, that's not a lot. I definitely sleep more than 6 hours most nights. But there's a few nights a week where I only get 4 or 5 hours. Sometimes 7 if I'm lucky. But yeah, when I sleep like 8+ hours, it's not like high quality sleep. Especially because I also have an Aura ring that tracks your sleep. And I have friends who have an Aura ring. And like we've shared data. Their sleep score is like between 90 and 100 every night. My sleep score, I've never seen a 70 before, ever. And they have between 90 and 100 every single night. If they have like a low 80s, they think it was a really bad sleep. I've never even been in the 70s ever before. So there's just something about the way I'm sleeping that's fucked up. But I don't know what to do to get it back. Like, even when I was working out 6 days a week, going really hard, like I'd be in the gym an hour and a half, 2 hours some days when I was at like the peak last year of working out. Because I was really trying to help with the sleep. Completely blacked out my room. I bought a bed jet, which is a portable air conditioner. Like my place is air conditioned, but I also had a bed jet, which is a portable air conditioner you put under your bed that has a hose that you tuck under your fitted bed sheet, and it pumps air conditioning under your bed sheet. It's awesome. So I got that. I got like a humidifier in my room. I don't know. Tried some different things, and it's just like nothing increased my sleep score on my Aura ring. Nothing. It's like that's crazy. I took all the tips I was supposed to take and did them, and nothing worked. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll come back and I did just bust the only other game I was playing. I'll come back and I'll fire a little bit more. In a few. Gonna try a magical spin up. And this guy here. Oh, it's break again right now, eh? Shit. 4 to 5 hours is good. Had a long period where I woke up 2-3 times a night. Now with diet, yoga, meditation stuff, I'm down to waking up 1 time. That's good. Oh, I wish I only woke up 2 to 3 times a night. Need a better mattress, maybe. I don't think it's my mattress. It's a really nice mattress. And it's like, it happens anywhere I sleep. Like, if I sleep in someone's guest mattress, or sleep at my mom's place, or sleep at my dad's place, it's just how I am now. I don't know why. I think it's probably because of my sleep schedule. Like, my sleep schedule's really off, and it's very inconsistent. I go to bed between 4 and 8 a.m. So my circadian rhythm's gonna be super off and stuff like that. But yeah, something funky happened. Something funky happened, and I can't put my finger on it. You can't sleep again after waking up after 4 to 5 hours, fresh air. Diet is one of the biggest contributors to quality of sleep. Yeah, but I especially the last 3 months, I ate cleaner than anyone could possibly eat. I had that cleanest diet. I did an elimination diet, literally prescribed by a doctor, where I was actually, the only things I was eating was protein, veggies, fruit. Like, I even gave up all pasta, all bread, pretty much all carbs. It was just like the purest diet ever. Didn't do a fucking thing for my sleep. I made sure I wasn't drinking water a few hours before bed. I wasn't eating a few hours before bed. Like, I was doing things perfectly by the book, and it still did shit all for me. Anyways, whatever. I don't want to bitch about it. I went on the full rant. It's just something funky with my body I need to figure out. I think if I went to bed at 9 p.m., like 9 or 10 or 11 p.m., like a normal person, that would probably go really far, and like stayed on a really consistent schedule. It's just impossible for me to do that with my career. So maybe I'll just accept that 2 or 3 nights a week I'm only going to get 4 or 5 hours, and then years down the road, when my schedule changes or something, or if we ever go back to the global pool instead of just the Ontario pool, yeah, maybe I can tweak it then. All right, let's end things on a positive note. Get a nice little surge of chips coming my way. Roger Miner. Yeah, my elimination diet was so strict. It just ended like 2 days ago. Hence why I ordered Wendy's. I was like, woohoo, finally I can have a burger again. It was wild though. 3 months of just the same foods over and over and over and over and over. Obviously, there's variety, but it took away some of my favorite stuff for so long. Watching two really sticky players play against each other is so funny. Both these guys played that hand wild. Just wild. Get smashed every night, sleep like a log. I wish getting really fucked up made me sleep good. Everything I said I would be. Doo-doo-doo. I can love me better. I can love you better, baby. Roger Niner. The simplicity was nice. Literally just knew what I was going to eat. But for sure was boring. Yeah, I think I'm taking tomorrow off. Yeah, that's a sick point. Fuck yeah. It is really nice to be hungry before eating again. Queens. Metal Mario. Thank you very much for the raid. We're in chill modes tonight. Alien Dance. Thank you very much, Metal Mario. Got the $75 hyper in, this $30 turbo. That 8. This guy's savage. Then what I know now. I will see bet. Alright, I'm gonna go all in, especially with the ace of spades here. Perfect. We connect with an ace. All there. Hold, no 9? Oh, the 2 hearts works, though. I was gonna say no 9, no heart, and then bam, the 9 of hearts. And now I know. And now I know. All right, well, we've quickly quadrupled up in this game. Yo, Defender of Hawks. What up, bud? What about the river? Boo. All in. Ace King of Clubs. This guy's gonna make a bad call. No, he doesn't want to. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Burnsy! The legend himself. Hello. Hello, hello. It's always weird when people raise small off of small stacks. The reason I know he's recreational is he should just min raise off of 10 blinds if he wants to fold. To make it 2.5, that is burning half of a blind. No other logic other than he just set it on fire. We call here. Because we're head, that's why we call. Ace Giak. Hello, Iago Valanga. Thank you for the good luck. That is a set of sevens. That's called Poker Tracker 4 Gimps. Yeah, it's weird, Eric. I really, really want you. Yeah, things are going great, M-Birds. I hope all is going good in your world, too. Oh. We got a thinker. No king. We get the bounty. We get the chips. Trusty mod, let me know I forgot a little cash earlier. We're at 504. Top pair. 3 away from the money. Oh. A little bit happy. Stay blessed, stay blessed. Chicks. Stay blessed, stay blessed. We're all in here. Beautiful, and win this pot. All right. Keep them flowing. Aces. Just don't have 8-9. Got him. Teached. Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime, bud. We have almost 5 starting stacks in this $75 hyper. 25,000 chips, that is 5 to starting stacks after we got that walk. Ranger danger. Immediate recreational once they check raise that size off of that stack. Just illogical. I'm not sure. Ace Jack of Hearts. Of 10s. Perfect. Went off the money, but we are by far the shorty here. Even if we double up, we will still be the short stack. Nice. We get a $30 bounty and even more chips. We got 2 nice spots. And then this one where we're clinging on. Where we're just clinging on. Fold 7-5, fold 7-3. Harry Gulep Light. Dropping that sub on YouTube. You love to see it. Fold to the 3-bet. Under Fool. Appreciate you popping back in, boss. Still out here grinding, bud. Still out here grinding. Because I'm out here grinding 7 years later. Four-minute delay. Right, it is break. I'm going to take a quick one here, guys. I'll be right back. Let's turn these last few spots we have into all of the glory. Oh, that's cool. You've had some nice scores lately. Love to hear it. What up, Nunes? One more time. No king. One more time. Forgot my water. All in. Ace queen suited. Gets the jam through. $56 bounty? No. $56 bounty and we burst the bubble. We are in second place. Let's do it. Yeah, yeah, definitely, man. Live is so soft compared to online. Bow, bow, now. That's a very appropriate emote. One off of final table here. No tie. Very close, though. One off of a final table here. One off of a final table here. So, this is the last table, but we're not in the money till there's 6 left. So, it's like an unofficial final table. I don't count the tie until we're in the money on the final table. Wow, we have 5 deuce here. We're going for a $56 bounty with 5 deuce. Come on, 4, 5 deuce, no diamond. 5! That is a $56 5, and now we're final table. Now it's tie time, boss. You asked at the perfect time. All right, well, you know what? We've already made $178 in bounties in this game alone. Ooh, nice hand to get here. And we got it here, too. Just lifting. Hello. Hey, King Who? Whee! Gifting a sub to Nunce. All right, we're in the money here. Still one off of this official final table. And here we are, final table. It's not only just Canada, it is just Ontario. Answers. You've got what you have been waiting for. Wow, look at this. 2 all-ins. We could get 2 ladders here if one of the bigger stacks wins this pot. We could get no ladders. We just got to see how it plays out. Lady of the Lake. We want this guy betting to win. Let the big stack get the chips. And we'll take a couple ladders. Well, there was no eliminations. This guy was left with half of a blind, though. All right, perfect flop. Oh, baby. Great turn as well. Wow. There's the Firefox went from 0.47 blinds or something up to 3. Now we're the one all in. We have a big bounty on our head, though. We could get called. We got the jam through. The classic YouTube comment. All in. All right, there's a ladder. 6 left. Wow, 9s. Go all in, Jagava. Give me that booty. They say not today. Good luck to me. That's a bad hand to be against. Final table is over. Oh, just as another one starts. So we get about 287 for that one. And now this is final table. Come on, hold. Just lifting, dropping the YouTube sub. Ah, boo! All right, another ladder up here. We are final 5. Yeah, Underfool. That was good stuff. Underfool, bring in the sun run. That's all we need. Oh, we could get a ladder. Nope. Do Towel Boy. Yeah, so in order to get good at poker, you just have to study poker. There's poker training programs out there that will really help shape your game. I would have never really been able to become good at poker without going through poker training programs. That was one thing that I didn't even know really existed before someone explained it to me. But yeah, you start with the basics, start with pre-flop, learn your pre-flop ranges, when to open, with what hand, from what position, off what stack size, when to 3-bet, when to fold, when to 4-bet bluff. 4-bet bluffing comes a teeny bit later, but yeah, that's all very important stuff. At the very beginning of the game tree, you need to learn. All right, we're 4 of 10 down here. That's a bad flop. Give me the one outer. Nope. Falling for me. All right, we're final four up here. Yeah, there's a lot of good free content out there. Duet or do. It just depends how seriously you want to take it. How quickly you want to accelerate the learning. Working that short stack, Eric. Working it. All right, here's another final table. 6 of 9. Hee hee. Spider Henry, I don't know much about Bovada at all, to be honest. Never personally played on it, just in my own PokerStars bubble. Falling for me. GG to Cosmoc. Final 3. They both have pretty juicy stacks. We need a heart or an ace. Third place it is. 168. Trip Aces, I'm glad I had a few years on PokerStars Ontario. I would be totally cool with it going back to global now. I'm fine either way, but it would be nice. I do like how soft the games are. The only thing I'm really thinking is, well, it'd be nice to play the big W coops and stuff. That'd be cool. And for like my streaming, I'm really stuck in the late night session. Like I have to start around 7 o'clock most days. If we went back to global, fuck, I could start at noon some days if I wanted. That would be nice after having a few years of not being able to do that. Because most days I would still start in the evening, but probably more like 4 or 5 p.m. as opposed to like 7 or 8, which I'm starting now. But then once in a while, I would definitely just start a random 1 o'clock session, and I'd have all the games under the sun to play. That would be cool. How much did you initially invest before you started winning? I never really tracked any of that stuff at the beginning. After studying, I didn't invest much at all. There was just probably a couple small little deposits, and I very consistently won for years. Obviously with little downswings in the mix, but like overall my graph was on a very nice angle upwards for the first few years. I was really good about game selection, especially before I started streaming. Once I started streaming, game selection went out the window. But like year and a half before I started streaming, oh, I was winning a lot. So I didn't need to have a huge initial deposit or anything, or a bunch of deposits, because I grew it off of once I learned and studied. Yeah, it really did just become a lot of consistent wins. But I was playing really small stakes. I wasn't late regging games. I wasn't late regging PKOs. Wasn't tilting off my money ever. I was really strict about like not satelliting into bigger games just for like the glory of chasing a big win. I was just very consistent with small buy-in, chipping away at growing the bankroll. Thank you, Eric. We definitely laddered away on that table. I was like 7 of 7, and we came third, so we'll take that. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Trip aces, yeah, can only play the Ontario pool. Oh, here she comes. Yeah, it changed a few years ago, about 2.5 years ago, Trip Aces. I used to be able to play on the global site, but the government changed the rules and regulations here. Well, 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 look at that flop. Watch out, boy. Dinner. Potential another ladder if Queen Deuce loses, which they do. And we miss our big blind. Here's the payouts on this one. Just a little 93 player game, 20 times the buy-in. Yeah, Defender of Hawks. This is correct. NFT Flicker Grinder with the YouTube sub. We got a thinker. More folding. Whee! Gifting a sub to Trip Bases. Legendary stuff, we. Nearly 500. You are very close to 500 gifted subs, which is crazy. Whee! Gifting another one there to Defender of Hawks. Fife! What a boss. King on the river gives us a ladder. Nice, Finner. That is a solid game plan. The confidence is a thing of beauty once you put in a lot of time studying. Here we go. Buckle up, baby. All right, let's be flipping here with 10s. Do it on the river. No. No. All right, guys. Well, that is all she wrote. I'm all done. I was a little bit sleepy the last little bit of the stream, but we kept our head on straight. Made a solid push in the last 3 games of the night. So we're only down a little today, about 350. I am all done on the evening. High probability I'm taking tomorrow off. I might sneak in a Sunday stream, though. I'm going to play it by ear. If not, we're going to get in more streams this month. I always like ending the year strong. And January, I'm going to come out swinging, guys. So make sure you're hitting that follow button here on Twitch if you enjoyed that content. That sub button on YouTube. I will catch you on the flip side. See you guys.